Welcome back to the Road to Village. Today we're going to be checking out Resident Evil 3 Nemesis, the 1999 version on PC. We are using the Rebirth mod, so huge shout outs to Gemini Rebirth for working very hard to make not only this game, but also Resident Evil 1 and 2 look absolutely amazing. So it's going to be heavy mode. We're going to be using the default costume, and we're going to be going out there and getting the job done.
It all began
So without further ado, let's go.
in September, an ordinary day in Raccoon City, a city controlled.
Sorry about the audio on that last one.
No one dared to oppose them, and that
We should be nice and loud now.
to their destruction.
Should be loud, loud AF, as
I suppose they had to suffer the consequences of their actions. But
people
there
like to
was
call it
no
now.
forgiveness.
Nowadays.
If only they had had the courage to fight.
It's true that once the wheels of justice began to turn, nothing could stop them. Nothing.
It was Raccoon City's last chance, and my last chance. My last escape.
My last escape. Yo, I'm gonna escape the shit out of this place, dude.
This is Chopper Delta, preparing to drop off at area E95070.
Anyway, as I was saying before we had a audio malfunction on this game, the city environment just like, I don't know, it just does it for me. I love the mansion, I love their RPD, but the true amazing part about this game is the streets, man. Nostalgia intro, yeah. Dude, it's actually crazy that like this cutscene is probably one of the best cutscenes in the entire franchise. Like, just in terms of like, it literally feels like there's an army of undead in the city. Like thousands and thousands and thousands of zombies all over the place. And although this game has a lot of action, like this is still like a super, super scary game. Get out of there, Jill. Jill leaving that apartment, you know? Run away, Jill. Get out of there, dude. Like, can you imagine what it would actually be like to be in the middle of a city where, like, 95% of the population has turned into zombies? Just think, just imagine if there were 95,000 zombies in the city that you live in.
I'm still alive.
Like, pretend you live in a city with 100,000 people and 95,000 of them are zombies. Also, keep in mind, your chances of survival would be super low.
We've got to get out of here.
Like, in this kind of environment.
What? What do you think you're talking about?
Because, like,
I just lost my daughter out
keep
there.
in mind, most, like,
Tell me to go back outside.
if the army and, like, you know,
But there isn't gonna be
all of
any
that had,
rescue.
like,
We
blocked
have to
off
get out
exits
of
to
here.
the city.
No!
Like, just imagine how hard it would be as just, like, an average Joe to just, like, leave your house and get out of the city.
Now leave me alone!
Played it first time on your own in 2002. Nice. Very nice. A forklift for moving various types of cargo.
Told you! I'm not leaving!
Never! Container is locked from the inside. It's locked from the inside. Well, you know what, Dario? Forklift removing. Hey, that's a different forklift. You're not allowed to say the same thing. I'm just kidding. Defective products have been placed here. Yeah, we're all about them defective products, my dude. There's nothing left. Oh, they got a list of different fees. It's the back door exit. It's locked. The back door exit? Where's the front door? I actually was thinking about that. Like, where is the door that she came in from? Like, presumably she, like, hides out in this warehouse, right? But, like, where is the actual, like, entrance to this place? Like, it says back door. Where's the front door? You know? There's no front door over here, obviously. You know? I don't know. I just thought that that was, like, super weird, that there's no actual door anywhere else in this room. Obviously the office, but that's a different story. Just seems a little weird. Will you take the warehouse key? Sure. I will. Might as well take some ink ribbons too, you know? Various reports are sorted here. A delivery voucher book. I always thought that was weird too. Yeah, like you don't even see where she actually came in from. Like there's no way back to her apartment. Delivery vouchers are scattered everywhere. Well, I want a voucher. Alright, so we got handgun and bullets. Yo, the way to go, by the way, is to immediately start making handgun ammo so that way you can get the special handgun ammo later. Yo, the special handgun ammo is dope. Alright, so that's what we're going to focus on. But I'm not going to bring the first aid spray with me. And I'm not going to bring the reload tool with me right now either. I'm also... I see, I'm tempted to bring the knife with me, but... Nah, I'm not going to do it. Why would I do that? You know? Why would I do that? Enhanced ammo busted? Yeah, dude, it is. It's so good, though. Like, it's just so good. It's one of the things about this game. It's eerily silent outside of the window. You've used the warehouse key. I mean, obviously, there's nothing strange. It's just a bike, you know. We chilling. Chilling on that bike, my dude. A wrecked car is blocking the way. A wrecked car is blocking the way. Uh-oh. Yo, there's a legion of these dudes, okay? There's an absolute legion of them. Oh, what? Really, dude? Oh, no. There's got to be another barrel over here, then. What were they aiming at? Why? Oh, my God. This is ridiculous. I'm pretty sure that that barrel only killed, like, 2 zombies. Oh God, I'm already turning into zombie chow. I'm already turning into chow, dude. Alright, let's take a look around. Nothing unusual. tough looking barricade. Let's go this way. Yeah, dude, the old games are legit. Mon. It's a popular hot dog stand. Ooh. Yo, I'm trying to get some hot dogs, though. Anyone else trying to get some freaking dogs, bro? Well, let's see here. Yo, Mon, bro? Where? You know? The shutter is down. It's locked from the other side. Blue Mountain Storehouse. Uh-oh. Oh, no. No! She didn't make it. She's dead. No! Killed her. Well, she got wrecked. Where'd she slip in from, you know? Nothing unusual. The entrance has been boarded up. Yo, Raccoon City is very adamant about pets being on a leash. I have not heard about early access yet. If I had to guess, I should be hearing something probably today or tomorrow. I want to try to see... Shit. I want to try to see about getting this shotty. God damn it. Get off me, dude. Would you get off? He's lucky he died before his guts were ripped out. Yeah, that's true. The lighter oil. Cases of drinking water. Yo, he was like... He was ready to just hang out down here for a little while, you know? Alright. There's a mod for this game called, I think it's Lord of Necropolis, but yeah, I've heard it's incredibly hard. I think, Wolf beat it recently. Just kill all mode. I'm gonna try to kill what I can. Otherwise, I'll have too much ammo at the end of the game. The shutter's down. I have to be careful because otherwise I won't have enough ammo for the Nemesis encounter. Passage is completely blocked off. Local newspapers are scattered around. Locked from the other side. Bar Jack. Well, somebody didn't make it. Door has been sealed. The door has been sealed. The door has been sealed. What's not sealed at this point, you know? Gun shop, Kendo. It's the uptown map. Alright, well, I got one shotgun shell left. Maybe it'll be enough. It was. It was enough for the twofer. Big bargain sale. Locked with a solid gauge. Yo, this guy got wrecked, though, dude. You know what I mean? Passage is completely blocked off. Well, let's go this way. You know? Various want ads. Private property, no trespassing. I'm gonna let Brad get the jab done. Well, he somewhat got the jab done. Yeah, Razor, I've heard that mod is also like hella hard. You've opened the lock. Well, we'll check that out later. Yo, I'm already almost out of bullets, dude. I haven't even fought Nemesis. I'm gonna have to end up killing him with a knife, dude. The shutter's down. There's a square hole. A discarded toy box. There is ammo later, but yeah. Whoa! I never knew there were ink ribbons out here. Yo, dude. Garbage just scattered around the area. I never knew there were ink ribbons there. Isn't there a glitch where you can access the shutter? I have no idea. Get away!
Get away!
Sink is full of dirty dishes. Clock tower postcard. A picture postcard of a clock tower. Following explanation is printed on the back side. A landmark spot. St. Michael Clock Tower. Partially consumed food and drinks. Bottles of bourbon line the shelf. I'm not wasting my bullets on that zombie. You know what I mean?
Brad, hang in there.
Hey, Lovers Gaming, how are you?
Someone doing something about this.
I didn't know you were still alive, Jill. The police aren't trained for this kind of situation. What could they do? Listen, he's coming for us. We're both gonna die.
What are you saying?
What are you saying?
You'll see. He's after STARS members. There's no escape.
Is that right? A payphone. Can't carry any more items. Well, that's cool. Whoops. I thought you had to manually unlock that. I guess technically Brad does. You know. We got some things to investigate. An old pinball machine. Finally, some bullets. Alright, let's roll. Let's get out of here, dude. Brad's got door skip installed, yeah. Should be able to get just about all of these zombies, with the exception of the two in the back. Alright, we got him. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to use these two to get myself back up. Combine these two.
Oh my god, that's fucking Keanu Reeves. What the fuck?
Photo A. Yo, Mr. Wolf DNC with the 3 months on the T Prime. Yo, you want the true god of this game? Go check out Mr. Wolf DNC. The leader of the freaking Wolf Pack, bro. Yeah, thank you for the 3 months, man. I appreciate it. The policemen are pressing forward. It's dated September 27th. His flesh was apparently bitten off or devoured. Heading to sleep. I'll be lurking. Sounds good, dude. Enjoy the lurk, buddy. As we play the greatest Resident Evil game of all time. It's been bound tight with rope and won't open. The rope seems to be soaked with oil. How convenient. How convenient that it was already soaked with oil, you know? It's like somebody already tried to, you know, soak it with oil and then light it on fire, but they just didn't make it that far, you know? It was probably Brad. I bet you Brad put oil on it. I bet you. I'm gonna actually try to see about different option here. Brad's useless. He's basically useless. All right. I do need to check my files here because I gotta remember. I think this one's gunpowders, right? Yeah. I gotta remember what some of the combinations are. C is grenade rounds, A is handgun, B shotgun. Okay. I had to remember what just like a plain C was. Let's get that reload tool out, my dude. I should have enough for Nemesis. All right, so let's take a look at, I'm trying to remember, lighter wise, I don't believe that there's anything in the police station that I can use the lighter with, so let's drop that off for now. I don't need the reload tool, so I'm gonna take a first aid spray. I'm gonna take a knife because I'm probably gonna die on Nemi 1. It's probably gonna happen. He poured expensive olive oil on it. Whew, yo, that bougie though, dude. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Oh. You're not worth my bullets. You're not worth my bullets, you piece of shit. There's a fire hydrant. If I had a fire hose, I might be able to extinguish the fire over there. Is that right? Yo, Wes, what's up, buddy? Yo, Burger Kong, right here, dude. These vehicles looking rough, my dude. Oh, hold on a second. It's locked with a simple lock. Oh, wish I had the lockpick that Barry gave me, you know? Got RE3 OG yesterday. Nice, nice. Water is gushing out from a broken hydrant. Any other flavor text in the area? Let's see. What coffee do I drink? I had everything. New release information. Yo, what kind of new release are we talking about? Yo, we got the latest books coming out, you know? Or maybe they got a new, the new true crime novel coming out, you know? Hey, Saint, what's up, buddy? Where would you find a fire hose? It's not like life is so convenient and there's one lying around. Exactly.
We've got a...
Oh! This needed to happen in RE3 Remake. The fact that this cutscene isn't in RE3 Remake is the reason why RE3 Remake was not a good game. Brad?
Stars.
Oh, shit. Oh, we have to choose our own adventure. Fight with the monster, enter the police station. Oh, we're gonna tango, dude, for sure. Back it up. Get up, Jill. Ha! Fuck! I keep going. I keep going the wrong way around him. Get up, Jill. God dang it. I keep wanting to go around the right and that's not the way. Hey! Wasn't very nice. Can throw me around a little bit, you know? Oh! Did it, ba-bum, ba-bum. Fuck you. Fuck you, Nemi. Oh, Jesus. Get off. Oh! Stars Alpha Team member Brad Vickers. His face has been decimated. He got pulverized, dude. Eagle Parts A. People, their first playthrough, they're probably like, wait, so like, where do I get the parts B at? And then they don't realize that they're gonna have to freaking kill Nemesis repeatedly. Da, da, da. Hold on. Card of some kind is inside the case. The STARS card. An ID card for STARS with Brad's picture on it. Brad, it's completely blocked off. Doo-doo. Statue of the Flying Goddess. It's completely blocked off. You probably like play RE2 and you just assume that door is locked, you know? Right? Yo, did you guys see how I just went in like a boss with the knife up against Nemi? I didn't even wait, dude. I was just like, you know what? An old typewriter. Will you use the STARS card? Notice to STARS personnel. Due to the emergency, the key to the STARS office has been moved to the evidence room. Today's password is... what's the password? 0131. Okay. Good to know. Alright, so there's 3 green herbs there. I'm honestly probably just going to leave those there for now. Because, A, don't have the inventory space. B, yeah, there's no B. It's literally just don't have any freaking room. Someone has made quite a mess in here. Hey, that's what Leon and Claire said. There's a waiting room by the reception desk. Oh! Oh, God, he's turbo. Just to make sure I have that. There's nothing more. It's locked with a simple lock. Cool. Well, before we do that, let's go this way. Oh! Alright, I definitely need to go in here because, yeah, it just needs to happen. Alright, let's see. A, I don't have shotgun shells. B, the STARS card is worthless now. Let's get some gunpowder going here. Nothing suspicious. You know, used to work here, so it should be pretty straightforward, you know? David's memo. My sanity is at its end. I still can't believe this is happening. We lost another man yesterday, Meyer, one of our better marksmen. He saw me panic once we were overrun by the zombies, but he came back to save me. But when the time came to return the debt, I ran. I can still hear him calling out my name. I can still hear the screams coming from behind, the sound of his flesh being stripped from its bones. I was afraid, terrified. It's the 27th. The fight to stay alive continues. I took out several zombies who managed to break through the barricades. Now I'm cutting through the chill with whiskey, unloading my Mossberg on anything undead. That shotgun's become a close friend of mine. I've blasted many a zombie into fertilizer with it. We've lost 13 men as of yesterday. In 3 hours, we'll bicker over trivial things in the meeting room. It's a total waste of time. When I finish this bottle, my old friend Mossberg will be turning one last body into fertilizer. Peace at last. I can hardly wait. He drank himself to the point where it just, you know. Alcohol and guns, guys. Never a good idea, okay? Never drink and shoot. True story. I'll grab that reload tool because I'm going to just keep making handgun ammo for now. Because eventually we're going to get that special handgun ammo and it's going to be over, dude. I probably should grab the knife, though, just to finish them when they're on the ground, you know? Let's see here. Grab that knife. Let's go. Oops. Also, always assume there's a round in the chamber. Yep. Treat every gun like it's loaded. There's nothing more. Locked with a simple lock. There's nothing more. Would you give me a break? Good Lord. Marvin! It's RPD Officer Marvin Branna. He's been fatally wounded by zombies. He appears to be holding something in his hand. Marvin's report. Report, September 24th. There are reports of a theft in the municipal building before dawn. A jewel-decorated clock at the main gate was damaged. 2 of the 12 gems that are installed on the face of the clock are missing. Due to the lack of available officers at the time, I have no choice but to suspend the research of this case. Signed, Marvin Branna. Report, September 26th. Based on an autopsy report of a 42-year-old restaurant owner, I have discovered that he has one of the missing gems. He apparently took shelter in the police department at about 10 a.m. where he was shot to death within 10 minutes of having developed the symptoms. Since the city is currently under martial law, we are forced to suspend this case. At this time, we'll keep the gem as evidence. Signed, Marvin Branna. No, Marvin! September 29th, Michael Festival. And just so you guys know, in case you guys aren't too versed on the lore, Leon and Claire come through here on the 29th. Today, in-game, is the 28th, so this actually takes place before RE2. All right. Knife, shotgun shells. I'll have to come back. But Marvin is dead. Well, no. It says fatally wounded, but doesn't say he's dead. It just means that he's wounded bad enough that he's gonna be dead. He's presumed unconscious. Something is written. Please keep quiet while meetings are in session. Nothing worth investigating. A ventilation shaft. It's dark inside. Alright, hold on. Let me actually go back for my shoddy. No, I mean, fatally wounded doesn't necessarily mean that he is dead. It just means that it is, like, when you hear about, like, a mortal wound, it means that it's a wound that's bad enough that you will die. Copy paper and office supplies. I can't see anything. I do think it would have been helpful, though, to just say he looks unconscious. What? Yo, that should have been a twofer for sure, dude. Those red herbs better be back here. Okay. Gonna say, dude, that'd be messed up, dude. The door is sturdily barricaded. What does that mean? For now, the window is boarded up. I love watching the recoil animations, yeah. Empty soda cans and junk. Nothing else. Hey, look, it's Jill's ID card. What a miracle. Or what a, you know, what an interesting coincidence. Nothing you can do with the fireplace. Except, technically, yeah, you could do something with it. You could get the red gem now and give it to Leon. Looks like there was a recent accident here. Well, yeah, it's barricaded and clear, but so are the doors that are boarded up in the one area, the main hall. Presumably, like, keep in mind, you got to get a little creative with like how the story actually plays out in this series. Presumably, things are barricaded, but that the barricades only hold up for so long and eventually the RPD is overrun. Like, keep in mind, this is all technically before the RPD is completely overrun. So, like, obviously Marvin is just still alive. He's just unconscious and his wounds are pretty bad. But presumably the areas that are boarded up, there's probably people, like, hiding in there. Like, a lot of them are still alive, and they die, like, overnight between the events of RE2 and 3. Or between the events of RE3 and 2, I should say. Like, there's still people alive at this point in the RPD, but they're, again, you're just kind of assuming that they are, like, behind the boarded doors and windows and stuff. Trying to think if there's anything else that I'm probably going to need for Nemesis here. $27 plus 4 in the shoddy, and then Magnum or grenade launcher either. I should have enough for Nemi too, but the other thing I'm worried about is whether I have enough inventory space for like anything else. But I am going to get one space back when I use the STARS office key. I don't think I need the knife. STARS emblem is engraved on it. You know what though? I am going to need the knife though, because there's a bunch of zombies up there. And I don't want to waste bullets if I don't absolutely have to. Please do not leave the dark room door open. I can already tell this dude's gonna be a waste of ammo. I'm just kidding. I mean, they kind of all are a waste of ammo, but God, that dude just freaking, both of these guys just ammo hogs, dude. Really? Doorknob turns, but the door won't budge. Seems to be nailed from the other side.
Oh my god, that's fucking Keanu Reeves. What the fuck?
Statue of a god holding up his soul. I do find it interesting that the red gem isn't in there. One knife hit away from death but grabs you. Yeah, buff. Yo, Schmithy with a brand new T Prime sub, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. STARS office. Solid barricade has been put up here. Small ventilation shaft. Far too small for an adult to fit into. They literally just copy pasted the descriptions and all the flavor text. Except for the STARS office. Since Jill presumably knows about, you know, everything that's in. Alright, I got a grenade launcher, which is good. There's nothing more. Large communication device. It's out of commission. I can't send any messages from here. Box of files from past cases. Nothing useful. It's the desk of Rebecca, a rookie member of STARS. It's a picture of my boyfriend. I'm just kidding. It's a desk of Chris, a STARS team member. Its disorganization probably reflects the owner's personality. They kept that description in. The desk of Barry, a STARS team member. A pair of replica guns are on the desk. Wonder if he'll miss those. There isn't anything useful on this shelf. A picture of the STARS team members. Various trophies. One of them reads, Marksman Contest winner, Chris Redfield. Facts from Kendo Gunshop. To the fellas of STARS, I have some good news for you from my brother Joe. He has finalized the new handgun for official use. It is the M92F STARS Special, but he calls it the Samurai Edge. It's the most balanced of the Kendo custom guns. Joe said if you missed the targets with this, you should carry a teething ring instead of a gun in your holster. The goods will be delivered along with their proper documentation. I'm sure you'll be surprised when you see what kind of excellent parts are used for the M92F. I know you'll want to thank the good people who developed it. Sincerely, Robert Kendo, Kendo Gun Shop.
No! Come anyone! Our platoon is cut off! No survivors found! This is Carlos! Send in support immediately!
All right. Rebecca still does like missions for I think a little while after this buff, but that's only in the novels. Caliban Cove takes place after the mansion. Ow! Hey! Will you get off me? Oh no. Ah. I gotta retreat for a second. Whew, I don't have... I'm gonna save. He's almost dead. I think he's probably less than 10 handgun rounds, but I'm gonna save just in case. Oh yeah, we're definitely saving. This game is too hard to, like, risk it in a casual playthrough when I have no ammo. All right. Got him. Get him. Robbing that poor guy of his parts. For now, I'm gonna drop those just that way I have enough for all of the stuff I'll be picking up here in a little bit. Oh yeah, dude, this handgun's sick. Some B gunpowder. Got a rocket launcher. I think I'll be fine. Yeah, I think so too. Dude, I'm still in caution after using a green herb. Rough, dude. Brad's gone. Where'd he go, dude? I don't think they really give you any description stuff here. The hydrant is broken. Do 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 do. He's holding something. Mercenary's Diary. September 1st. Following 6 months of intensive training, my body's edge had returned. I was a good soldier, but they ordered my execution with no reason given. I was tortured and forced to give a false confession, but on the morning of my execution, a miracle happened. The company had helped me out, giving me a second lease on life. When was this? September 1st? September 15th. I ended my vacation short and returned to the HQ office. It looks like my UBCS unit's been called into action. Umbrella maintains its own paramilitary unit to counter corporate terrorism and VIP abduction. In addition, they have nightmen who specialize in handling problems caused by illegal product. I'm currently a member of the latter. September 28th. Dawn's here, but we're slogging through this nightmare. There are no provisions of any kind here. The undead walk the streets feeding upon the flesh of the living. Given the choice again, I would rather have been executed. Death Row was a heavenly asylum compared to this place. I've chosen to pull the trigger myself in the hope that my dead body won't come back to life. Yeah, don't you just hate it when you're up for execution and you get sent to a city full of zombies? Don't you just hate that? Fire hose is fixed with bolts. Can't carry any more items. Well, doesn't that just suck? It's alright, we'll be back. We'll be back here eventually. Get him! Nothing especially strange here. What do you mean nothing especially strange? There's a goddamn bus piled on top of 2 cars with a dead body hanging out of the front. That's kind of strange. Oh my god, Jill. What do you mean nothing strange? Where do you live where that's not normal? It's blocked by a strong barricade. Nothing strange. There's a wrecked car blocking the way. Nothing especially strange here. Can't carry any more items. Regulations regarding the usage of this parking area are written here. Parking entrance. Yo, kawaii. Gotta save that ammo, dude, you know? A parked car, nothing suspicious. Yeah, that's how it's done. The gate is closed. I'm thinking I kind of want to double back for some stuff. Most notably, drop that off just for now. I just want to go back and grab all of like the healing items. Actually, you know what? There's no enemies, so what I'm gonna do is just grab these along the way too, because there's, I think, 2 blue herbs. Seems that there's no power for it. I love how it, like, you know, gives you this, like, there's no power description or whatever, but, like, there's not even, it's not even like there's a way to turn the power on, you know what I mean? He was apparently bitten in the neck until he died. Oh, is that right? Regulations regarding the usage are written here. Oh, it's the same damn thing. Ooh, let's grab the paper. Let's grab the newspaper while we're here, right? The Raccoon Times, or, you know, whatever's hot right now, you know? Hot. Yeah, whatever's hot right now. All right, let's go. Raccoon Post Office. Well, shit. Yo, I gotta swing by that post office, my dude. Seems to be charging the battery. Nothing useful. A parked car, nothing suspicious. Yo, let me grab that motorcycle though, dude. Come on, dude. Blue herbs, will you use them? Nah. All right, well, reload tool, a couple of gunpowders here, you know. Starting to build up that plethora of ammo now. We'll organize this later, but I do want the eagle. Because after I use the 5 rounds that are in here, I am gonna leave this empty until I've got some special ammo. Y'all, I'm ready. All right, that's enough. That's right. Get out of here. Nothing special. Construction materials are blocking the way. Downtown map. Schedules for future construction works are written here. His expression shows agony and pain. Scum! Ooh, this is rough. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! Oh, God. All right, well, let's drop this off for now. Well, making me regret combining a blue herb with that. That's all right. Take the rusted crank. All right. Reloading tool. Don't need that. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna go to the news station. I can grab the blue gem. I think now is also a good time to save. Kind of want to take the power cable with me too, but at the same time, I also feel like I'm not going to have enough ammo for stuff. I'll take it. Why not? We'll figure it out. I just want to check this area real quick since there's no... We got no enemies right now. Any good flavor text in this area? Maybe. There's a big ventilation hole. Okay. Nothing special. Nothing special. Oops. Bullets! Yay! Operation hours are from 9 o'clock to 1700. 900 to 1700. The gate is automatically closed after hours. A clock that is not functioning. 2 gems are missing from the hour plate. I have one. Seems this is not enough to make the device work. Exclusive information. The incident in the Arclay Mountains uncovered. It's locked from the other side. Alright, well, I guess we're going. Apparently there's ink ribbons here. That's cool. Photo B, a close-up shot of a zombie. It says scoop on the backside. The fireproof shutter is down. A switch for the shutter. There's no power connected. It won't move. The Raccoon Press. No power. Will you turn it on? Yes. Oh! I feel like there's a chance that there's gunpowder up there. I'm gonna run back to the item box. Who takes a close-up photo of a zombie? I don't know. I don't think it's very smart, personally. Like, that is not, like, that's like 1 out of 10. You know what I mean? That might be 0 out of 10. Like, you know how some things are like, you know, like 11 out of 10, like you're all in? This is not one of those things, okay? I'm actually thinking that I'm not going to bring the shotgun shells with me. Don't get me wrong, I like the shotgun shells, but I'm not going to use that many in such a short time period. I prefer to keep my inventory relatively clean. Oh! The door's blown off. I can't get through, right? A narrow path can be seen from the window.
Hey,
Where am I?
relax. You're fine.
You're fine.
You say so, but my head feels like it's about to explode. Anyway, name's Carlos. Glad to meet you, lady.
Glad to meet you, lady.
Jill. Alpha Team? RPD's STARS unit. Who do you represent?
Stars, I see. Well, I'm a member of the Biohazard Countermeasure Force sent by Umbrella Incorporated.
Sent by Umbrella?
Hey, don't look at me like that. What did I say? Do you have a problem?
Oh no. It's him!
What are we gonna do? Oh, jump or hide, jump or hide, jump or hide, jump or hide. Here, let's hide in the back. I didn't think about this. Ha! Get him. Give me that case. Yo, Carlos is looking rough, dude. Files on bizarre incidents are scattered around. Photo C. The police have been destroyed. Reporter's memo. At least I have found the evidence I need to prove that the cannibal disease is indeed happening in this city. One man actually ate people to death. He was like a savage animal tearing away a new flesh. It was completely disgusting. I've heard rumors that many people are also suffering from this disease now. However, the cause of this disease is not yet known. Is this another mystery of the present disease? I will have to check on it. They have placed Raccoon City under martial law because of the cannibal disease. I have lost contact with the media outside of the city, but I won't give up. As a journalist, I won't keep my eyes shut and walk away. I have a duty to the people and my profession. I don't think the disease has spread nationwide yet. I believe that this city holds the key to its creation and cure. In fact, I'm sure of it. The military has set up blockades around the city to keep people from escaping and spreading the disease. Most of the citizens have either died or come in contact with the disease. I know that it is the right decision to quarantine the city, but I can't help but pity myself. If I'm infected or eaten, it doesn't matter. My fate is already sealed. All I have is my journalism. I won't give up until I solve the mystery of this deadly disease. I have just discovered that the disease is not spread through the air, but by some other means. Yo, look at that freaking copy machine, bro. A narrow path can be seen. I don't know if I've ever jumped out of the window before. I don't know that I've ever done it. Oh, hey, look, Carlos is mysteriously at full health. He was limping earlier, and now he's just like, well, you know, we chillin'.
Wait. I have to ask you something.
I know. You want to ask me out? All the foxy ladies love my accent. It drives them crazy.
I have to know. Why did Umbrella send you here?
Because we're on a civilian rescue mission.
Oh, you're full of it. They're the ones who caused all this in the first place.
Oh,
Look,
you're full of
we're
it.
just mercenaries, hired hands.
All of these
Do you
cutscenes
really
play
think
out
the
just
master
slightly
will tell his
differently
dogs why
depending
they
on what you
retrieve the
pick.
stick he just threw?
Like this cutscene is different at the restaurant compared
Listen,
to.
if you want answers about Umbrella, you're asking the wrong guy. Believe it or not, we are here to rescue civilians. If you can trust me, join us. Think about it.
Think about it. Okay. Got a first aid box. And now's the part of the game where we just have like stupid amounts of everything. Okay. Where is my reload tool? Where did I put it? Silly old me. There we go. Usually go to the restaurant first, yeah. Well, you kind of like, when you play the game casually, you're kind of naturally drawn to the restaurant first, I would say. Nothing special. It's locked with a simple lock. Will you use the lockpick? Sure. Oh, hello. Oh! Get him, dude. Seems to be a switch for the drain. The lamp is lit. It's so lit. City Guide. The tracks of our city. Dear citizens, thanks to kind and generous people of Umbrella Inc., this is a peaceful and friendly city. The vast donations from Umbrella Inc. have been used for welfare work, the construction of public utilities. It's a typo. And to help maintain public peace. In '92, it was my 5th year as mayor of our beautiful city. It was then that through many donations and hard work, our city was able to rebuild the municipal building, create a state-of-the-art hospital. Gosh, there's so many typos in this. In honor of these fine accomplishments, I was awarded with a grand statue the same year. The statue rests in the municipal building. I came to this city as an engineer more than 35 years ago. I made contributions to the electric systems and to the installation of the cable car. I pledge to follow the tradition of this fine city and will devote my life to its prosperity. The mayor of the city, Michael Warren. The phone line seems to be disconnected. We got no comms, dude. Nothing suspicious. Yo, this restaurant does look fire, though. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think you ever find out what happens to the mayor. I mean, I guess you would assume that... I guess you would assume he becomes a zombie, but I don't think they ever explicitly state what happens to the mayor. His chest has been ripped into and torn apart. Ugh. It's a freezer. I actually don't think I've ever read that file before. Or maybe I have, but it's just been a long time. I didn't realize that he actually built, like, helped build the cable car system. I never even, like, thought about that before, like the concept. We must channel our knowledge to the future, for it shall always show us our greatest destiny. Raccoon City Mayor Michael Warren. He must have been a damn good mayor, you know what I mean? Like, he must have had pretty good approval ratings. Barricade is blocking the way. Yeah, Nix, what's up, buddy? I could probably benefit from using a green herb, so I think we are good. Let's go. Actually, while we're here, once I get the 2 extra inventory spaces, which is coming up here pretty soon, I will do my little item box organization bit. An emerald shining in green. Beep, 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 beep. All of the gems are set and it seems to be functioning now. You'd think you would hear the zombies on the other side of this door. Stuck from the other side and won't open. The municipal building, right? Pay your taxes, because they provide for the safety and well-being of our special town. Do they? Oh, the American flag. It fell off, man. Oh! Shit. A broken hex crank is inserted here. I can't turn it without some type of help. The shutter is down. What did that say? Pay your taxes because they provide for the safety and well-being. Gotcha. Pay your damn taxes, right? Nothing of interest. Oh! Ooh, that's a Japanese restaurant. Oh, dude, I want some. I want some. I want some amazing, delicious food. Oh! I want some amazing and delicious food. City Hall. Got a couple of green herbs here. About in this room. Anything else worth checking out? Yo, Digital, what is up, buddy? Nope. Okay, well. Station building. Shotgun shells. Ayy. His injuries are severe and beyond fatal. Beyond fatal, dude. A strong barricade blocking the way. It's locked from the other side. It's not working anymore. Why not? You know? Hey, look, another fee list. Wonder what kinds of fees there are on the trolley. Mechanics memo. I know that you're intimidated by your new job, Kevin, so let me tell you how to make sure that you and your trains get along just fine. You see, these carriages were made in 1968 and then imported from Europe. Sometimes they get rickety, but they still work because they are simple, stubborn, and strong. We can always depend on them, except for when they don't work. If they have a bad day and are malfunctioning, you'll need to take a good look at their circuits for any trouble. Once you discover what's wrong, you'll be able to fix it easily. I'm sure you'll be able to avoid those nasty little malfunctions if you check the parts every day. These old trains will surely have problems if you don't remember to check them out. Just remember that if you need to replace anything, you have to choose a suitable part. When I say suitable, I mean that even if you can't find another original part, you better find something that works good enough. Even with regard to oil, you must always prepare good quality oil for these trains. Never forget, Kevin, that a man may betray others, but a machine won't. Well, damn, dude. Some of these parts seem to be out of order. The power cable is disconnected. The fuse is broken. The mixed oil has been used up. Shit, man. Some of the parts seem to be out of order.
You're one of the survivors from the rescue team, right? I just ran into your teammate, Carlos.
How did a girl like you manage to survive?
Hey.
Well,
I'm
that's
not ordinary.
sexist, Nikolai.
I'm a member of STARS.
Stars? You mean the RPD Special Force Team?
Hey, is someone wounded back there? Oh, this looks bad.
They're coming. Get ready. Fire. Fire.
I actually think they did a great job in RE3 Remake with his character.
Everything is gonna be
Mikhail
okay.
is like the lifeblood of the first half of RE3 Remake.
No. Don't come any closer. Stay away.
Mikhail appears to be in pain and suffering. Yeah, none of my complaints about RE3 have anything to do
Jill,
with...
did you decide to help us out? It looks like we're the only ones who survived. We should work together.
I thought the story and the characters were awesome in the remake.
No, we can't trust her.
Why? But Sergeant, we need her help. Our unit's down to you, me, and Lieutenant Mikhail. That's it. And Mikhail's hurt bad. If we don't cooperate, we won't be walking away from this mission. It's Snake. Thank you for
Fine. Then let's go over our plan. We're moving to the clock tower area, which is the designated landing zone for the extraction chopper. Once we get there and give the signal, the chopper will fly in and pull us out.
That's a lot of ground to cover.
I don't think we can make it on foot.
We can make it on foot.
The main problem we have is that the landing zone is cut off from here by the fire. So we have no choice.
Come out
but
and
to
play,
use this cable
shitbird.
car to navigate through it. Fortunately, we can also use it as a moving shield to get us through the worst areas.
That works for me. Good plan. Sir,
Okay, people, let's get moving.
Jill, put this on.
Hell yeah. Extra inventory space. That's what's up, dude. Take the wrench. Yes. A well-maintained control room. All right, let's go. So I've got the wrench. I forget how to get Nikolai at the gas station instead of Carlos. Oh! I forget what you have to do. I thought you had to do gas station like in a certain... I thought like for the parts you have to do them like a certain order, but... I'm trying to remember. Oh gosh. I don't have room for like anything. Alright, hold on. Is that there's no way that this would work. I literally don't have room for anything, so I can't even do this. I think it has something to do with the news station, actually, or not the news station, the substation. Oh. Bronze statue. There's a switch. It's holding something. Guess what? Don't have room. Alright, well, I am gonna need to do a couple things first. The twofer, dude. Yeah, we got a twofer, bro. All right, let's see. Where's that reload tool at? Will you create enhanced ammo? Yeah. Right? Enhanced ammo is the shit, dude. Huel stuff looks good. Yeah, dude. Huel is actually pretty sick, dude. This one here is the chocolate, and I like it a lot. I think my favorite so far is the salted caramel. Oh yeah, I got the plethora now. All right, hold up. So, salted caramel's hype as hell. Yeah, dude. All right. I've been saying for a while that I am going to organize this because I have not done so yet. So, let's get to it. Let's grab some weapons and ammo. Showed your brother and he's interested. Gotcha. Yeah, it's I really like Huel. I think that from a like nutrition standpoint, it's just like not even a question of the value of the product. I actually thought that there would be more to organize. There's really not much to this. Like, I've got some herbs, I've got some health, I've got... One thing I will say, though, is I probably should grab the shotgun shells. Okay, so that works. And then I've got 3 first aids in this box. We should be good. Oh! Hey, what's up, dude? Jesus! He's still alive. Stay down, dude. Stay down. Don't know what else to tell you, dude. Alright, hold on. Well, now that I've, like, used up all of my handgun ammo, I need to swap out. Alright, there we go. Yeah, plenty of head popping happening there for sure. Actually gonna take this with me, and then I have to go back. Let me do this one because actually, now that I think about it. Your phone changed get 'em to better. Interesting. Here we go. He's holding something. Bronze statue of the mayor. It can hold something in its hand. Huh, I wonder what. I wonder what it is. Place your wisdom here. The future is in our hands. The bronze compass. Can you actually put it back? Why would you do that, though? It doesn't make any sense. I'm bougie. Let's go. I'm taking it, dude. I'm taking it. I'm taking it with me. All right. That's how you get both. You just got to trick the puzzle, right? Yeah. All right. Yeah, we're going the right way. Yeah, make some quick cash. That's right. There's nothing more. Yeah, look though. Check it out, dude. A bronze-made, book-shaped object. It says given knowledge. Yo, I want all the knowledge. All right, I want it. I want all of it. Yeah, I guess you would need to put the compass back in that case, yeah. That makes sense. You literally don't need to take this book back, though. I don't know why it lets you take the book back off of the thing. All right, knife, lighter, lockpick, ink ribbon. I guess I can... Yeah, we'll just do this. Oh! Elevator's not working. There's no power supply. An old style battery. It seems to be as powerful as a modern one. That part doesn't make sense. Oh, that's oofer, dude. Oh. It's over, bro. Such a good value, you know? It's locked from the other side. Any other useful descriptions and flavor text? We want to get fully immersed in what's going on in Raccoon City, you know what I mean? Like, we need full immersion of the lore. Alright, so if there's any flavor text about this garbage can right here, for instance, I want to know about it. Right? I need to know. Ever gotten a 3 for? Oh yeah, dude. We got one during RA2, I think. When operating, make sure to set this to manual mode. Yes, we'll set it to manual mode. Rusty knob won't turn. Before I do this whole section, I literally don't even have enough inventory space for the Magnum and the fuse. That does mean that the B powders are going to be in the medical office or whatever. What's the fastest way? There's a vending machine right there. Fastest save room is going to be this way. Here comes the massive overabundance of health. All right, let's grab this. I'm gonna throw the shotgun shells away for now. Because we do have some Nemesis encounters coming up, so we have some. I also want... Well, actually, no. Let me just see how this all plays out. I have no idea, actually. I actually have zero clue how this is going to shake down. Take the fuse. Uh-oh. Oh! Get out of there. I've opened the lock. Haha! Ba-dum ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-dum. Ba-da. I'm actually going to use this just for safety. Aha! The M37A. Stars. Oh! The twofer. Nemi took bomb and just didn't care. Yeah, true that, true that. Ooh. Ooh. There's nothing more. Okay. I think I'm gonna go this way. Never mind. I'm gonna go this way. I'm having a tough time making decisions. All right, well, don't need those right now. I'll swap this out for first aid because I can put that in my FA box. I don't need the Magnum right now, technically. That works. Yeah, that should be good there. Oops. And then I think I will take my shotgun shells. Throw the fuse in there for now. Oh, shit. Okay. Get some gunpowders. Car wash equipment.
Jill.
No, we got Carlos. Never mind. I don't know how you get Nikolai to show up here instead.
Zombies are getting
I'm
restless.
honestly not sure.
I know. I can hear them. What's going on?
An untidy counter. Carlos is watching outside. Nope. Never mind. It's soaked with machine oil. Painting equipment. Nothing special.
Jill!
What's wrong?
What's wrong?
They're coming. They must have sniffed us out. They know we're here.
Hey, calm down.
Any objections to my playing hero this time?
What are you doing? Carlos!
Eat this!
Ah! He's going, ah! Right?
Carlos!
No.
No!
Relax. I'm not dead yet.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. That hero stuff is harder than it looks.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure.
Okay, I'm gonna scrounge up some equipment. There might not be any at our destination.
Okay. It's a machine that supplies gasoline. It's a gas pump. Why you gotta overcomplicate things, Jill? Storage to maintain the temperature level. Will you operate it? Okay. I had it in my mind and then I like lost it. I was trying to solve the puzzle the right way rather than just brute forcing it. Yeah, you know, how convenient timing, right? Uh-oh. This whole city's a damn war. You know what, though? This city was gonna blow up anyway, at this rate, you know? If these mechanics just do such a poor job putting shit away, you know? That's on them at that point. I think I'm gonna start saving my gunpowders for a little while. While I am enjoying my special handgun ammo and whatnot. Yeah, that's fine, because I can combine that. While I am enjoying my my little situation there with oh, hello. I do want to save some of that up for grenade rounds. Eagle's Pet Shop. I will say my ammo supply is running a little low, though. I've got 2 gunpowders. I got 17 shotgun shells, 6 handgun rounds, 6 magnum rounds. But we're about to be getting the fucking stockpile, though, here in a minute. Won't be long now, you know. Did I grab the stuff from this dude? Yes. Okay. I couldn't remember because I know both of the UBCS soldiers have B gunpowders on them, but I wasn't sure if I had grabbed both of them. I know I grabbed the one from the other dude, but I couldn't remember the other one. There's a fire hydrant. By the way, that sign up there says Capcom on it. That's pretty funny. The sign above the door says Capcom at the bottom of the sign. Did I get one? I did. Good. Oh, the turbo, dude. Almost got the threefer, man. Almost got the threefer. Ah, shit. There we go. All right, let's see here. Purple. Change to purple. Gosh, these other lights are just like so bad. These ones work like almost immediately, but for some reason the other ones just don't. I don't get what it is. I don't get it. Enjoy your time out, Joseph. Enjoy that. All right. Here we go. I wonder if it's even like at all possible to kill the dude that's in there. Like, you can't aim at him. He's just like in this room. Maybe if you have like the infinite rocket launcher you can, but crank. I know there's like that explosive thing there, but I just feel like it doesn't... It's not really in a good spot where you can do that and it just works, you know? Like, it just seems like it's in a very weird spot. Yeah, I am going to put some more stuff on the walls eventually. I just haven't had time.
Wait!
Wait!
What did you do?
I had no choice. He was about to turn into a zombie. It would have been a threat, so I eliminated it.
But he was still conscious, wasn't he?
He was as good as dead. And it took fewer bullets to kill him now than it would have if he had transformed.
Kiss my ass, bitch!
Umbrella. This is actually an umbrella building. It's like a medical office or something. I don't know. Product catalog and company brochures. Sales overview for this quarter. TV monitor. The main power is on. Chemical storage. Access to the storage is controlled by the computer. Ooh, first aid spray.
Not now, I'm busy.
Nikolai is examining the mercenary using his PC. Nothing that attracts any special attention here. Yeah, Jill, this is your opportunity to rifle through a bunch of umbrella docs in this office, right? Empty vials. Ink ribbon. Like, see, look at this. I have no space for anything. Manager's report. Before you begin your new position, please allow me to give you some advice. Some of the medicine in the storage room are unstable and their quality will deteriorate under changing temperatures or humidity. Therefore, you must remember to keep the temperature the same in the storage room at all times. You should personally check it every day. Although the computer checks it around the clock, a machine is not perfect. Try and remember that a machine is no more than a tool to be used by people. You must check all personnel coming and going to the storage room. Many dangerous drugs are stored there. If any of them are missing, you have a serious problem on your hands. The door to the storage room is always locked, but when you let personnel into it, you will need to have them hand in their documents. And above all else, remember that if you find anything suspicious, contact your boss immediately. If you forget the password to lock the door, try and remember it is a word that everyone is familiar with. Don't forget that once a new product is shipped, the password will be updated again. You can always enter the password from the terminal of the PC for administration. What's the latest product? Safsprin? In stores now. Password confirmed. Deactivating lock. Not now. I'm busy. That'd be good RNG. It would be. I don't have enough inventory space. I gotta run back. Tell you what, in this game, even though they give you 2 extra inventory spaces, it still makes this shit really, really annoying to deal with. All right, let's see. Gunpowder A. I got 2 of those. I got 6 shotgun shells. I've got a Magnum. I know what I can do. Oh, I don't need this other fast. Yeah, there's just so many damn items in the game, like... Jesus, I forgot about this. Okay. Well. He's going turbo. Oh! Gotta try to save some ammo where possible. Because this is literally all I have right now. Actually, you know what? I don't know how many enemies or anything we're dealing with, but... Let me see. Let me take a survey of my weapons again. So I have 6 magnum rounds. I have a ton of health. You know, I could just tank hits like a freaking champ, dude. Use the knife. Get the jab done. You know? Because I am starting to worry a little bit about dealing with Nemesis later. Because of just how little ammo I have. Oh! That's all I can do, man. Good is that there's grenades in here, like a lot of grenades. So that should get me back on track. Oh, is there another zombie? Oh, he's right here. I mean, yeah, sure. Yeah, we're out to just get him, dude. I feel like these bodies weren't here before. I feel like these dead bodies definitely weren't here before. Also, the zombie that spawns is gone. He's out of here, dude. I'm about to turn into Chow. Getting in there. Ow! This isn't good, dude. Oh! Get down. Okay, huh. Jeez, dude. Ridiculous. She's dead. Well. Alright, let's go in here. Yo, look at this. My ammo reserves are dwindling, dude. Well, I'll tell you what. I have a first aid spray. I can actually use some of these gunpowders to make some grenade ammo. They're eating him. Some gunpowders. Here we go. I can make flame, acid, or freeze. Dario's memo. I can't help but wonder if anyone will read these words, but writing them will help me maintain my sanity if nothing else. After I've become a meal for those undead monsters, will the GIs responsible for sealing off the town laugh upon discovering my corpse? So is this how it's supposed to end? I don't want to die, I'm just not ready. My wife, daughter, mother, my entire family has been killed. But none of that matters anymore. Right now, my life is the only important thing. That's all that matters. I never would have pictured my end to be like this. I had so much left to do. Rather than becoming a salesman, I should have tried at being a novelist. It's what I've always wanted, but my mother would only tell me, you have a long way to go. Why did I ever listen to her? But this looks like the end for the great Dario Rosso, novelist extraordinaire, cut down before his prime. All right, well, we got some options here. I got 18. I could make a bunch of flame rounds. But I feel like I want some freeze. There we go. I think that's the way to go. Hit him, dude. Dario Rosso just ruined by zombies, dude. They ruined him. All right, well, I mean, I've got plenty of different types of grenades. I'm gonna keep the 6 though, because when I make some more freeze later, I'm gonna want those. And I don't know when the next time I'm gonna just get like raw grenades is gonna be. So I'm gonna throw these in here. I have another enemy encounter coming up relatively soon. I'm gonna get a bunch of bee powders. I'm also gonna get... I might as well take the machine oil. I'm gonna get 3 bee powders, I think. And I'm gonna take the Magnum with me as well. Well, I guess I don't need this right now. It would kind of be a waste of space. All right, so yeah, that'll give me enough room for that stuff and then some. Cool. I'm cool with that. It's so dark. You know? Hold on. It's gonna happen. Just give me a second here. I think you have to come through this way. Hey! Oh! Hey! Oh! Let's go! Alright, cool. That was fun. I'm gonna make some shotgun shells for the... Can you examine this corpse? Like, I know, like, I've killed everything here, but I don't remember... A discarded toy box. Oh, a bunch of perfectly good toys going to waste, man. He's goddamn Dario Rosso. Yeah. I'm gonna drop the gunpowder. Because I'm probably going to make more shotgun shells, to be honest. Because I want to try some of those enhanced shotgun shells, you know what I mean? Oh, yes. High temperature steam pipes. Liquid nitrogen pipes. The oil additive. Oil for small machines. It can't be used for the large size machinery by itself. Adding this to machine oil turns it into the ideal oil for use with large machinery. Oil mixed with the additive. It can be used for the power source of the large size machinery. Uh-oh. Whole goddamn horde of zombies. Haha! It's Nikolai's PC. Too bad it's broken. Haha! Oh! Hey, Zim, how's it going, buddy? All right, so I got a bunch. Got a bunch of bee gunpowders. Let's make some shotgun shells. Let's grab that. 12 launcher rounds, some shoddy shells, which will probably eventually, I don't even know at this point what we're looking for here. Reload tool. Enhanced ammo. There we go. That's what we're looking for, dude. That's what we're looking for. So we're going to throw that in there. Throw the reload tool down for now. That should be enough for the next Nemi encounter. Head back, dude. Yeah, boom, headshot. That muscle up. Oh! Gross. Ow. Yo, what up, Kai? A gaping hole. You still drinking that Huel, Kai? of C. I'm just kidding. What flavor's been your jam lately? I just ran out of my salted caramel the other day, so I'm back on my chocolate. Yo, big bad Beardo, what's up, buddy? I have like 3 boss fights back to back, so let me... take that with me this time. And we'll grab the ink ribbons. Now it's a good time to save. You're on chocolate right now? Gotcha. Been watching the YouTube videos? Nice. Yeah, I've been trying to up my been trying to up my game on YouTube the last little while. Oh god. Good Lord. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. The M37. Yo, check it out. Parts for a lever action gun. The barrel is cut short. A weapon cannot be made from these parts alone. Wooden stock and a magazine tube. Yo, Western Custom. Equipped with a special reload system effective for close range battle. 12 gauge shotgun. Yo. A one-handed shotty. Just, oh! Right? Just get ready. You're not ready. I actually legit don't have enough ammo for this. Hold up. I need to go grab the shotgun shells that I banked. Yo, Ram, what's up, buddy? I know, Bashir, but we're not talking about RE3R today. We're talking about RE3 Classic, the true RE3. No mentions of RE3 Remake during this stream. Because you know what? Enough's been said about it, okay? We've already said our piece. It's time to stop talking about it. And furthermore, it's time to enjoy the better game. Enough said. Alright, I've got enough ammo now to deal with the upcoming memes. Oh! Gross. Damn it. Ow. Let's go. Dude, I'm actually like dangerously low on supplies here. Hold on. Can I even go back though? Is that a thing? Oh, it is. Nice. I've never actually gone back through here to see the hole in the ground. Yo, this yard is in massive disrepair at the moment. Hold on one second. I'm just like in that state of paranoia right now where I just don't feel quite comfortable enough. I don't feel quite comfortable enough with this whole situation. So I'm gonna grab a heal. Now I feel good about the situation. Okay. Tell you what, this game actually does a really good job of the whole, like, never feeling like you have enough ammo. This is why this is my all-time favorite game, is actually for that reason. Like, the game is always keeping you on the edge of your seat from, like, start to finish. You're constantly wondering whether you're going to have enough ammo. And I honestly think that not even, like, RE1 or 2 Classic does this. Because by the end of both of those games, you get so much fucking ammo that is just not, like, it's almost comical. But in this game, like, if you kill, like, everything, you end up with, like, a smorgasbord of extra, like, or of... If you kill everything in this game, you don't end up with a smorgasbord. The first two, you do.
It looks like we're ready to go. Here, take this.
Ooh, what'd you get for me? I got a gift.
Okay. Nikolai won't be joining us.
I understand. I'll operate the cable car. Let's go.
What happens if I come in through this way? Oh, she like walks up that way.
Good.
Let's roll, dude. Let's go. I'm ready to get out of this town, dude. Mikhail. can't get off the train right now.
Mikhail!
Stars. Mikhail's just like looking at me. Hey, that wasn't very nice. Do-do.
Jill, get out of the cable
Jill!
car now!
Mikhail, wait, don't!
Get out of here! Hurry!
Get off my train, shitbird! Oh! Kick his ass off the train, dude.
Mikhail.
Mikhail.
No, the brakes are out.
I'm gonna use the E-brake. You actually like hear Carlos. You actually like hear Carlos break the window and jump out when you select the e-brake option. Well, you know, train's trashed, right? I think this decision actually determines whether Nemi has a rocket launcher as well. I think this decision actually makes the Clock Tower Nemi fight easier, if I'm not mistaken. But it's not faster because you have to do a little bit more in the Clock Tower. Get off me! I just want to see if there's anything worth checking out. Call. It's locked from the other side. Looks as if it has not been used for a long time. There's an altar. The clock T key. Nothing more. Uh-oh. me see. Nothing. This first aid box is basically useless now because I'll be getting another one here pretty soon. So I'll move that out of the way. For now, I'll just kind of throw this stuff in here. And I can't really make anything else. I am going to drop the freeze rounds for now, though. Throw those out when I get a chance. All right, so I've got a grenade launcher. I've got a Western custom. And I guess I'll grab a mixer just in case I need it later. The Western custom is pretty fun, I'm not gonna lie. Hey, Carlos.
Carlos, I don't believe it. You're alive.
I'm not sure how we're gonna get out of this town.
What are you talking about? We made it!
You don't get it. They have no intention of letting us make it back alive. Do you really think we can trust their great evacuation plan? Huh, it's just a piece of paper.
But we don't have any other choice than to trust them right now.
No, if we're gonna die, then we should get to choose when it happens.
Oh!
So that's it then, huh? You're
Just
giving up?
Frickin' whacks him across the face. No!
You can't handle it.
I can't handle it. She's like, we got into this mess, we can get out. Nothing in the fireplace. Yeah, she friggin' whacked him, dude. She just been dude. Just get him, dude. The mine thrower. God, the mine thrower sucks so bad. Operation instruction. Order from the UBCS Echo team. Wipe out the downtown area of the infestation and then evacuate the remaining citizens to the clock tower. Among the civilians, remember to give priority to the employees of Umbrella affiliates. Remember to stay alert because the infected have a high endurance rate and will strike without hesitation. Evacuation procedure. Once the mission is complete, or when it becomes impossible to accomplish, evacuate immediately. We'll deploy a helicopter that is waiting in the suburbs to the yard in front of the clock tower. When you are ready, ring the bell of the clock tower to signal the helicopter. I wonder where the helicopter is just like hanging out. You know what I mean? I mean, I doubt that clock tower's bell is able to be heard for miles. But maybe. I don't know. Mercenary's corpse. He might have died fighting. It's the clock tower map. Sure. Let's take that.
My life is shit.
That sounds terrible. This melody is out of order. There's something written on the lid. Dud dud. Da 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 da. Da dud. Haven't given it any trailers, spoilers, or demos. Yo, you so fucking pumped, bro. I'm pretty excited too. I'm gonna be honest though, I don't see like where there's any pride in like not playing a demo or anything. Like in my opinion, I don't think avoiding a demo actually gets you any more pumped for a game. Like in my world, that just doesn't make sense. But I'm also a person that lives a very different life than a lot of other people, so something written on the lid. A doo-doo. A doo-doo. Doo-doo, ha ha. right? These nasty ass spiders. Art picture postcard. A picture postcard of antique clocks. The following verse is printed. Give your soul to the goddess. Put your hands together to pray before her. Nothing suspicious. There's nothing suspicious. It's locked. The god of time is etched under the keyhole. Squash the bugs. Squish the bugs.
Kiss my ass, bitch.
There's nothing suspicious here. Ooh. A few grenades. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. Gave into the RE2 and 3 demo and all the trailers. It didn't spoil anything, but I wanted to do it different with Village. Gotcha. I think what you'll find is that, like, not playing the demo actually just makes it, like, in my opinion, actually makes it worse. Because what I found is that after I play the demo, I'm actually more excited. And I actually think that that's like a fault of a lot. Not a. When I say fault, I don't mean like somebody's to blame, obviously. I'm referring to, like, you know, a deficiency with a lot of content creators. And it's no like disrespect to them or anything, obviously. But I think a lot of content creators just like intentionally are like, you know, I'm not playing any demos or any spoilers. I actually think that that hurts your content more than it helps it as a, from a streaming side of things. I think not playing a demo is actually worse for you when you're trying to grow your channel. And like I said, I also think that the logic of like trying to be super pumped but not play the demo, I think is counterintuitive to like the whole process. Like it just seems like super backwards. But I do know of like content creators that avoid that stuff, and like I said, like no disrespect to them, but I feel like it's actually, it hurts your content, and it also doesn't really like in the end make you really feel better. Like I learned my lesson with that with RE3. I was like, you know what, it's kind of just like part of the job. Like if you want to be successful, it's just kind of part of the job that you gotta like sort of more or less like take that hit. I'm gonna make C's with these. The wheel fell off. It's cracked and won't open. What's cracked? Just one hit from the knife and it was over, dude. All right, let's see. So mine thrower, I'm gonna just throw the gunpowder in there for now. So what's next? By what do you mean what's next? Like content wise? Or something else? game, like the next game, we're gonna be bouncing around actually quite a bit after this. Is that just, oh, it's a one-hit kill, nice. Yeah, we're actually gonna be bouncing around quite a bit after this. It's gonna be, oh, that one actually went over top. Wasn't expecting that. Here we go. This is what I was looking for. I was like, I've got these green and blue herbs, but I don't have a red. A fixture that lights the hour plate of the clock. Oh, hey, it's Nemesis. Use the light or the cord. Use that cord. Oh! Give me the crate. Sorry, this kind of like threw me off. Fixture that lights the hour plate of the clock. The floor is wet. Psst. Seems to be aged and crumbling. I wonder if he gets up like right here. I don't know if I've ever seen that happen. Seems to have been shorted out. There's a key. The clock T key. Like, I wonder if you just, like, sit here for a second if he pops back up. Like, it looks like he just kind of sits here. I don't think he does. I don't think he gets up until... It's not like at the beginning of the game where, like, you, like, throw the explosive at him and then he, like, gets back up 15 seconds later or whatever. Holy shit, I was very wrong. That was so fast, dude. He like popped up. Oh, he took iframes, dude. He was so fast. You know, but secretly I was doing that to just see if you guys were paying attention. I was just seeing if you guys were paying attention, that's all. He tried to dodge it and then he just fell. Like, he like fell right into it. Like that. I don't know. Yeah, I just did that to see if you guys were paying attention, that's all. Dude, he got up so fast though. Like, he like instantly went... He like instantly came up. That actually scared the shit out of me. I've never done that. I've never just like hung around to see if he would get up. And he like popped up. It wasn't like cutscene. It wasn't like... Dude, he popped up off the floor. Like fucking Mia in RE7. Like that fast. Except without the cutscene part. Like you're just like into that fucking raw gameplay, bro. Welcome to the family, son. Wow! Yeah, dude. Haha, hey! The Chronos chain. Ink ribbon. Gunpowder A. Alright, well, hold up now. Hold up. We got some shit we gotta do here, alright? First and foremost, let me grab a couple things here. Hey, Musu, how you going? How are you doing? All right, so I've got even more health here. God, I have so much health, dude. Key with an ornamented clock part. It has a screw-shaped ornament to put a round-shaped object. A chain made to adore a god of time. There's a small screw hole near the ornament. It's a key designed to adore a god of time. Wishing it was Friday, and not because it's payday. I got paid last Friday. A beautifully ornamented gadget. Will you take the silver gear? Sure. Let's do it, bro. Some well-maintained old machinery. A beautiful gear made of silver. It's not enough to get the jab done. Nothing happened. It's because it doesn't work. I'm just kidding. All right, so I got 2 gunpowder A, and I've got 2 gunpowder, or I've got a CC. Okay. All right, let's go. Cool. Nemi decided he didn't want none of this. He's like, nah, maybe next time. Jesus. Of course I'm poisoned. His face is twisted with an expression of pain. He seemed to have died from poisoning. Oh, there's another one. That's right. Get him, dude. Mercenaries Pocketbook, September 26th. It's only been 3 hours since the mission started, but the team is down to me and Campbell. The number of zombies is far greater than we expected. There is no hope left for this city. We have already injected the antibody for the virus, but I'm not sure that it will work. I don't know if I will survive. September 27th. We managed to reach the clock tower. Out of desperation, we robbed some wounded members of their weapons and used the surviving citizens as decoys. We were taught to do this in order to survive in the battlefield, but I never enjoyed it. However, a girl showed up at the clock tower before me. She's one of the survivors. She looked just like my sister before she starved to death. September 28th. I wanted to evacuate as soon as possible, but the girl didn't. Her father insisted that he wouldn't leave the city where his beloved wife rests in peace. I really wanted to save the girl, but Campbell said, all I care about is our lives. That's how I felt before, but now, the clock tower has become a dangerous place and I don't want to make any more mistakes. Umbrella Mercenary. It seems that he died trying to shield someone's daughter. Past Goddess. There is a tray under the picture. Present Goddess. There's a tray under the picture. Future Goddess. There is a tray under the picture. Some mine thrower rounds. A spare bell for the clock tower. It would take incredible strength to move it. How incredible? Her foot's just sliding. She kicks it. Apparently Carlos has incredible strength. A maiden's statue holding a tray. An amber ball is on the tray. A maiden statue holding a tray. An obsidian ball is on the tray. A maiden statue holding a tray. A crystal ball is on the tray. Yeah, I'm super poisoned right now. Dangerous situation to be in, if you ask me. I never actually, like, tried to solve this puzzle. I've always just brute forced it. Like, I feel like this is one of the only puzzles in the entire franchise that actually makes no sense. So the time on the clock is, what? 7 o'clock? And it moves back to 4 o'clock. That one goes back to 5 o'clock. So 1. Gotcha. So it's 1, 2, 3. That makes sense. Okay. So you basically take the time. So that moves you back 1, 2, 3. Future moves twice forwards. Ah, that makes sense. Okay. I've never actually, like, given this puzzle the time of day. Literally, since I've been a kid, I've always just, like, randomly put them in place. And then whenever I've, like, quote-unquote speedrun the game, I've always just, like, looked up the answer based on what time is on the clock. Oh, I'm in danger. Oh shit, nope. It's the one I just took. I feel like this puzzle still just takes so much logic to figure out. Like, in a sense, like there's still a ton of logic. Like it's probably faster to just randomly do it than it would be like if you were playing this for the first time. It'd probably be faster to just brute force it than it would be to actually like figure out what you're doing. That's actually not even the right combo. So obsidian has to be the first one. That would be 6. So if this is amber, then we should be good. Yep. The gold gear. Does it say there's nothing else? There's nothing more. That's what they all say. I'm actually going to run into the save room right here, because I do have a way to get out of poison here. Cool. Mixed herb. I'm gonna want the freeze rounds for this fight. Could make more. I could make flame rounds, or honestly, probably the better choice is to actually make special handgun ammo. Special bullets that burst if anyone other than the user approaches, thanks to the equipped sensor. Used for mine thrower. Okay, that works. Some more little organization there. And then I will grab the ink ribbons. Because I'm gonna save before Clock Tower Nemi. It's been a little while since I've saved. Yeah, okay. All right. Let's go. Do, do, do.
We're saved. Down here! It's finally over. Huh?
Uh-oh.
No!
Damn, dude. Oh! I'm infected. Oh! And then he goes, oh! Yeah, you actually fight him with a rocket launcher. You actually fight him with a rocket launcher if you jump out of the window instead of use the e-brake. Because Carlos doesn't come to save you. Got him. Yo, he's looking bloodied, man. Because conveniently, you know. Carlos!
Jill! Jill! Hey, don't die on me.
Oh, he doesn't want her to die, guys. Aww.
Jill! Jill!
October 1st, night. I woke up to the sound of falling rain. I can't believe I'm still alive. Carlos?
It looks like our roles have been reversed from when we originally met, huh? Don't worry, Jill. This chapel is safe.
I've been infected by the virus,
Haven't I?
Hey! Take it easy.
I'm okay. Don't feel any pain. But that's what bothers me. If I can't feel anything, then what does that mean?
Don't give up, Jill. I'll take care of you.
Well, you don't actually get the card from killing him, Kai. It's on
speech.
Brad's corpse, but yeah.
If I turn into a zombie, don't hesitate. I want your word that you'll kill me.
I'll kill you, Jill. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that to Jill, guys. I wouldn't. But if it came down to it, yes, I would. No, you actually can pick it up without defeating him. Yo, Kai. 300, not 600, man. Oh! Nah, you can't click the button, man. I don't think I can set like a default timeout timer either. I think it's like Twitch defaults it to that time. M4A1. The gun is set to manual. Uses 5.56. My dude! Broken and won't open. So I've noticed that he actually aims down the scope that way. I'm pretty sure when you set it to auto, he just fires from the hip. Yeah. That's actually kind of interesting. That's actually like a cool, like, subtle detail. An expression of disbelief describes his last moment. That's funny. Like, all this stuff is like just rubble at this point. Pillars are collapsed and the door won't open. I actually don't know if I've ever tried to go like this way.
What the hell are you doing?
I don't know if I've ever gone in here like after the collapse. I mean, I'm assuming that this area is the same and that it wasn't affected by the cave-in, but I'm not sure. Whoa, hello. Oh. Yo, I'm already down to 64%, my dude. It's already down to 64%. What am I gonna do? I think I need like 50% for Nemi. Something like that. Wait, hold on. I need to go this way. Oh, hello. Hey! Oh! The dodges, though, they were sick, bro. Yeah, I'm already down to freaking 50%.
It's Snake. Thank you for following Hazel.
This is looking rough, dude.
You're pretty good.
Like, what am I supposed to do when I got no goddamn ammo? You know? It's locked with a simple lock. It's completely broken. Damn, Carlos is actually pretty effective with the knife. 5 knife slashes.
What the hell are you doing?
It's the main gate to the park. It's locked. Raccoon Park. It's completely broken. It's completely broken. It's completely broken. Well, dude, good to fucking know, dude. Right? Raccoon City Hospital. Open 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. or in the event of emergency. Oh, is that right? 9 to 7? Those are pretty shitty hours for, Alright, Kai. No timing people out just for the sake of timing people out. You know that's not cool. Your guide to health insurance. You can joke about it, but I would appreciate it if you didn't actually do it. Sturdy looking shutter is down. Oh, did he redeem it again? Just kidding. Alright. Sorry, I just read the message. Oh! It's kept tidy. At least they're gonna hook me up with plenty of health, right? He likes to be timeouted, apparently. Sorry, I didn't see the second redemption, so I get an excuse for blissful ignorance. Psst. Sturdy looking shutter is down. There are numerous numbers of medical cards. Curtain is closed and I cannot see the room next door. Nothing strange. What about the sink? Is there anything strange in the sink? I'm just kidding. Various medicines. Why not? Why not save it up? Just in case. Okay. I'm goddamn Nathaniel Bard. A blue herb. Unfinished coffee. How dare they, dude? Why wouldn't they finish their coffee? What a waste. A voice recognition button, microphone thing. Yeah, that. Portable tape recorder. A patient's diagnosis is recorded on here.
There also appears to be a slight fracture.
I'm goddamn Nathaniel Bard. I'm the best, bleep. Right. Oh shit, you gotta be kidding me. It appears that someone has already searched here. Yeah, it was you. It's the hospital map. October 3rd, 6 p.m. We'll have a party at Bar Jack. Nice. Good choice, Bar Jack. They got good food. I can't even go upstairs because my inventory's full. Tell you what, I'll drop the FAS. That way I can combine the other shit. His neck has already been devoured from the inside out. Gross, dude. It's disgusting. Which floor will you go? Why not use fast? Because I'm only in caution right now. Well, shit. Oh, God. Got him.
Don't shoot! No!
No!
Nikolai? You're still alive?
You saw what happened.
What's going on?
What's
I'm
up,
one
dude?
of the supervisors. That's all you need to know.
Wait!
Tyrell was so much cooler. Tyrell was so much cooler in the remake. It's too dark to see anything outside. Virus-related notices. It appears to be a book on general medical science. Yeah, we'll take the sick room key. Photo D. The zombies are walking. It says the effect of the T-virus on the backside. Unknown creatures are soaked in formalin. Cardboard box with chemicals in it. All right, let's go. Make sure that you return the materials to their original positions after inspection. A stand for infusions. Set this so people can only redeem it so many times per stream. Why? If they want to time themselves out, I don't see there to be a need on the limit. I do have a limit whenever they time other people out. Oh! Sick room key. Be careful not to overuse the medicine. Okay. Something seems to have been placed here. Arclay Mountains. Something seems to have been placed here. Something seems to have been placed here. What a nice little bed. I feel like I need to go down to the save room. Because I am just a couple seconds away from death. Alright, here we go. Green herb. He's holding a slip. 104. Come on. Here we go. 104.
My life is shit.
No pain. This is the PC version. It's a lock. It's locked with a number-based lock. Core material used to create the vaccine. Our descent into hell. Hand trucks and old observation devices. Extreme caution is needed when handling chemicals, beakers, and flasks. It's sealed with a complicated lock and cannot be opened. Bottles of various viruses and other things. It's a high-precision microscope. Unknown creatures are in the fish tank. The medium base. Medical instruction manual. Umbrella Medical Service North America Division Douglas Rover. In order to activate the synthesizer to cultivate the vaccine, please follow the procedure as detailed below. 1. Supply enough energy to the system. 2. Set the medium base to the device. When the device is ready, you can start mixing the vaccine medium. To mix the vaccine, you will need to control the 5 levers. This will cause the 2 gauges to increase or decrease. If you adjust the 2 gauges so that they stop at the center, the vaccine medium will then be produced automatically. Seems that the power supply is shut off. Seems to be an electric power supply thing. It's set next to the cultivation tank. Will you switch the electric power supply? Nah. Seems that they were cultivating a part of a creature's cells here. Power supply switcher. What happens if I just like switch the power back? Does it just fill those things back up? What do you know? Right? Like synthesizer of chemicals. A little hungover. Interesting. We operate the synthesizer. We've got 1 and 3 and A. It's going to balance it all out. The vaccine medium. Cultivation medium used to make vaccine. It needs to be mixed with the vaccine base. Vaccine that is effective against the virus infection. Oh! Jesus. Yo, my freaking shit is looking dangerous, dude. Wouldn't it be a serum if it's needed for Jill? No. She's not poisoned, she's infected. Gosh, I got 7 rounds. I'm down to 7, dude. %. This is dangerous. An old typewriter. I could save my progress if I had an ink ribbon. Oh, I probably should grab the ink ribbons, right? That'd be a good idea. Fill up that inventory, you know? Somebody needs to time Husky out. He's paying the big bucks, all right? He's paying the big bucks for a timeout, okay? All right. Hey, have you guys ever just let the timer run out, see what happens? You guys ever done that? Seems to be a time-based bomb. Huh, I wonder what happens. That's it? You just die? Wow, that's like so uneventful. I thought it'd be at least a little more fun. That's lame.
Resident Evil.
Yeah, I thought it would be like, you know, my controller vibrated a little bit. Like, that was lame. I've never actually, like, stuck it out before, so yeah. At least an explosion. I know! Yo, that hospital. It's gone, dude. Well, that's not an option. There was a hospital here, but it's gone now. Yes, there was. There was a hospital there. Use part of this cutscene, but don't show Carlos leaving. Yeah, basically. Ah! Yeah. Dude, I'm so dead. I'm super, super dead. What happens if I go in here? Does he do it in here too? No? Okay. Just kidding. I was just curious. I like to just experiment, you know? Oh! Would you let me up, please? Oh! I'm in danger. Oh! Yo, did you see the quick fire he did there? That was sick, dude. Uh-oh. Yo, he's throwing me all over the place, dude. He's throwing me all over the place, dude. Ah. Yo, the quick fire though was sick, dude. Hey, I had enough ammo. Barely, but you know. I wonder if, hey guys, I wonder if we sit here for a few minutes what he does. What do you guys think? What do you guys think he just hangs out here, or you think he gets back up? What do you guys think is gonna happen? I mean, his little tentacles are freaking writhing around or whatever. You think he's gonna get back up? Do you guys think he gets back up? I don't know. I haven't actually tried it. Like, his tentacles are still moving around, so like obviously he's still You guys know? Do you guys know if he gets back up? I don't know. Does he get up? Do you actually know that he gets up, or are you just bullshitting me? Like, I feel like you might just be like making it up. And you're just like, oh yeah, he gets up. But I feel like you don't, maybe you don't like actually know. It took like 2 minutes. He's looking at it. Carlos is looking at it. He's not happy with what he's seeing. You know? I mean, the Nemesis music isn't playing, so I don't think he gets back up. I'm pretty sure he just, you know, well, yeah, no, he's dead. Or he's incapacitated. Like, there's like, he's not a combatant right now. And the Nemesis theme is not playing, which means that he's not, like, in pursuit. But because the tentacles were still, like, whirling around, that's why I was curious. I didn't know if, like, somebody knew if he would actually get up. If he just, like, stood here. I don't think he gets up. I think Zim was talking out of his ass. I'm just picking on you, Zim. But, no, yeah, I don't think he gets up. I feel like if he was gonna get up, he would have gotten up by now. He's already gone, though. Do, 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 do.
Barely made it. How do you feel?
I'm okay. What happened to you?
I just fought with that monster. I've got some bad news. Nikolai's still alive.
But I thought he was dead.
That guy doesn't know the meaning of the word dead.
What is he after?
I don't know. All I know is that he is our enemy. I'm sorry, Jill, but there's something I gotta take care of. I promise I'll meet up with you later. But don't worry.
Don't worry. There's an altar. Da, 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 dum, dum. Like, look at this, dude. I'm struggling for bullets, dude. Struggling, dude. The struggle is real. It's an old typewriter. I can save progress. Yes, let's do that. I know we just saved not that long ago, but let's just do it. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Uh-huh. Infinite bullets. Yeah, dude. No, guys, we can't. We can't. Guys, it wouldn't be right. When combined with a weapon, an unlimited number of bullets become available. No, it's not right, guys. It's not right. Not gonna use infinite bullets. I mean, I did earn it, technically. I did technically earn it by doing all of the Nemesis encounters. Maybe we'll use it at the end, I don't know. Ding. You used the lockpick. And they gave it to you for a reason. Will you take the mine thrower rounds? Will you take the park key? Yes. Seems to be broken. More mine thrower rounds. Alright, so we got a key for the main gate of the park. Nothing special. Nothing special? Nothing? There's something. Photo E. The zombies are attacking. Can't carry any more items. Rip, dude! I thought there were grenades in here. Looks like I got mine thrower ammo. Actually, it might be random. It might actually be random. Could actually be a thing. Alright, done with the lockpick. Throw that down. Hey, Exponent, what's up, buddy? Zombies! That's right. Try to save what I can in the grenade launcher for the time being. Alright, yep, I think that's it. Let's go. Main gate key. Discard. My YouTube uploads are a bit late. Yeah, I do that on purpose. Because technically you're supposed to wait 24 hours between when you stream and when you upload on Twitch. Might affect my village view count. I'm not worried about my view count. The last thing that I am worried about as a content creator on Twitch is my view count. Yeah, Exponent. I think I hear dogs. So I think we will be okay. Damn it. I'm new here, so why is that? Because when you're a partner, Twitch has a rule. It's part of your partner contract, basically. As a Twitch partner, your content is exclusive to Twitch for 24 hours, technically. So, like, my uploads might be, like, a day or two after. Now, I will say Twitch is pretty bad about enforcing that, but it doesn't mean that it's okay to do it. You know what I mean? But also, it has nothing to do with what my village view count will be either. So, no trespassing beyond this point. It's a rear gate. It's locked. Yeah, usually it's only like a day or two late. He's holding something. Written order to the supervisors. Mission requirements. Bravo 16. 1. Obtain and secure sample of all the information pertaining to this case. Observe and record combat data to the UBCS, or on the UBCS. Destroy all evidence, including the medical facility that has the medical treatment data. 3. Check the guinea pig's ability to accomplish the mission. Once your mission is complete, evacuate the area. Remember that you must not help anyone who is not a supervisor, nor bring anything back that might be traced to where it belongs. He appears to have been shot to death. Huh, I wonder by who. It's a key given from a mercenary. It says Raccoon Park Graveyard. I don't even bother with these stupid ass worms. It's the park map. It would appear to be under construction beyond this point. Please dump your trash in a trash can. Can you guys please just take care of your fucking trash? That's basically what they're saying. The shape of the fountain changes based on the combination of the gears. What time will I start streaming Village? I don't know yet. I still haven't found out whether I got early access or not, so if I find out about that today or tomorrow, then I will have an idea. I will be able to tell you when I'm going live. But as of right now, I do not see anything in my email about early access. So there is some degree of truth to what Seeker's saying. It's not entirely true, but yes, generally speaking, the first people to get their content uploaded to YouTube get more views, but that's generally speaking, but not all the time. Like when you get early access and you upload content before everyone else is able to, then yes, to a degree, you can benefit from it. But it's not like a hard, fast rule that like everybody that does gets extra views. It's not really how it works. Like for example, even if I uploaded a video a day or two before Carsey, his videos are still going to get more views than mine. 100%. I wanted to do that just to... Here we go. Alfred Cones, 1923 to 1986. Here comes another just like ridiculous overabundance of health. Any other readable graves? I wonder why that grave is like readable, but the other ones aren't. Oh, never mind. Here lies James Otto in loving memory of his family. None of these like center ones are readable, which is kind of weird. Like, what are the significance of these people, you know? Also, why is there a graveyard in a park, you know? There's firewood, which could catch on fire. Wind is blowing in from the back of the fireplace. Oh, that's sus for sure, dude, right? All right, let's see. I have a green herb chilling, right? No, I don't. Okay, just kidding. Oops. I will say that the mine thrower is basically useless. It's paper. It's thin. I can burn it. Yeah, basically. All right, I do want this. Oh, we have a problem. No, never mind. We don't have a problem. Just kidding. No problems. Actually, there's still a use for this. I'm going to drop the mine thrower for now, though, because... like I said, it's basically useless. Grab FA spray, dude. Dried up pumpkins are placed here. Another typo. How's your day going, Gemini? Oh, I need to get that. That's all right. I'll worry about one thing at a time. Typos. Oh, shit. I messed up. Yeah, I'll make enhanced ammo. I messed that up big time. That's all right. Might have to fire a few fixes for typos. It's all good. God, I'm so stupid for doing that. That's all right. It's all right. Enhanced ammo is still really good, so it's not that big of a deal. Maintenance tools are placed here. Deserted alcohol bottles. Ooh, I like alcohol. Do that. Well, grenade launcher's not really going to do me any good then. But I've got handgun. I also could do the Magnum. Let's just do this, get this out of the way. You no longer need this lighter. Will you discard it? A light can be seen from the back of the fireplace. An iron pipe for gas piping. It's tough and long enough to be used as a pry. Good job. Good job, Jill. All right, now let's run back. Well, now there's more in here anyway. It's fine. Let's go in here. Supervisor's report. The endurance ability of the contaminated guinea pigs is truly incredible. Even when shot in a vital area, they can sometimes survive for several days without taking care of the wound. However, after prolonged exposure, the guinea pig's intelligence level decreases to that of an insect. Even though reviving the dead seems too disgusting, the virus may still be of use. If we inject the virus into our POWs and release them, they would return to their units and then turn into zombies. This plan may work well for us in the future. In certain areas, the virus seems to have caused the mutation of animals and plants. It may be difficult, but it'll make a good sample for bioweapon development. I've heard that there is a giant alligator, but I've only encountered a giant creature moving underground. I don't even want to imagine what creature spawned that monster. I encountered Nemesis. If I didn't know about it, I'd have been contaminated and would have become one of them by now. If it is still walking around the city, its mission is not yet over. STARS members must be very tough since they have survived until this point. However, they cannot hold out forever. Facts from the HQ. Attention, the Raccoon City project has been abandoned. Our political maneuvering in the Senate to delay their plans are now futile. All supervisors should evacuate immediately. The U.S. Army is going to execute their plan tomorrow morning. The city will be obliterated at daybreak for sure. A drawing of Raccoon City. The police station and the hospital are marked. That's a Raccoon City map right there. That is not a drawing of Raccoon City, unless it's like on the chalkboard, which I can't see. It's set to the auto receive mode. Ink ribbons. Ooh, grenades. There's another map.
All supervisors, mission terminated. Return immediately. Repeat. All supervisors return immediately. Over.
Over. I want to be a supervisor.
I'm quite impressed you've managed to stay alive up until now.
And you seem to be doing a pretty good job of looking out for yourself. How about helping out?
I have no intention of helping you.
Because we're nothing but pawns in all this?
In a manner of speaking, you are.
You are.
Our employers wanted a detailed analysis of the zombie beings which were created through infection by the T-virus.
You're saying that they deliberately sent in a military unit to be butchered by their creations?
Not exactly. Although the conditions encountered on this operation were extreme, it was an unexpected outcome that the team would be wiped out. We were only required to collect live data from the subjects.
Oh!
Another mutant!
Another mutant! Why would you just, like, reveal all the details of your plan to Jill? You know what I mean? I feel like that would be... I feel like that's not... You know, that's not a recommended thing, you know? Like, I don't think you should just be, you know... spilling the beans on your little operation or whatever, you know? I don't think you're supposed to do that. All right, we got a key. We got plenty of like enhanced ammunition. Grab some health. And I think we'll have enough ammo to get the job done. Another mutant.
What's going on? Whoa!
Whoa!
What is that?
What is that? Gross. Gross, dude. It's disgusting. I mean, I have plenty of health, so I feel like I shouldn't have to worry too much. I can escape by climbing this fence. Looks like there's like a hole that you climb through there. Apparently that just takes you to a ladder, because, you know, that makes sense. Uh-oh. Oh! I'm poisoned! Shit! I'm poisoned! Hey! Oh! Oh, I think it's the, yeah. Something else. Had to step away, but now you're back. Now you're back just to get time back out again. You know it. You've used the part key. Come on. Enjoy your time out. I don't remember which one. I think it's this one. I think it's that one. We're wrapping things up, dudes. Security manual. Security on the plant. Since this plant is a facility under the disguise of a deserted factory, civilians will sometimes enter. If this should occur, do not hesitate to shoot them. If they choose to surrender, arrest and then transfer them to the laboratory as new guinea pigs. You will be rewarded. Maintenance of the device. This entire plant is controlled by an epidemic prevention system. When contamination is detected in the treatment room or decomposed specimen pool, the plant will automatically be locked down for isolation. In that case, you must follow the manual to unlock it. If the contamination is over the limit, the whole system will automatically lock down. Then you must remain in the plant and wait for subsequent orders. Those who leave the facility without permission will suffer extreme consequences. Hey Katrina, hope you're doing well. Veteran instruments. I love how by this point in development, they decided not to even put there is nothing more. They just put nothing more. They're just like so done typing shit at this point, you know, at this stage in development, working on this end piece of the game here. Debating a nap or a lunch workout? Ooh, both sound awesome. I'd probably take the nap, but that's just me. I wouldn't do what I do though. You know what I mean? I definitely wouldn't recommend doing anything that I do. Don't ever listen to me. It'll get you in trouble. Better, but still can't taste or smell very good. Ah, did you have COVID? If so, I did not know about that. Experiment related notes. Watch for the portion with no wave when adjusting the data. Ultraviolet rays are applied to the water. There's a tiny slot where a plastic card could fit. Water pollution alert. Blocking of the abolition area passages is now in progress. To maintain safety, the lock will not be released until a manual check has been performed. Come on. A device to check the water quality. A water sample seems to be required. There's a device to check the water quality. Will you operate it? Sure. I can tell you right now that A needs to move. Alright, that's correct. I believe that is correct. That's the right answer. Right answer, Chief. You did have COVID? Gotcha. Well, I hope you feel better soon. Water check, okay. Past the safety level, cool. The water is safe. For now. Doo-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do. All right. So we have Mine Thrower, we have Shotgun Shells, and we have Magnum. But what are we gonna use for... What are we gonna use though? Yo, Grumpy TV. Telling your boy to throw a goddamn hat on. I got you. I'll wear my, oh, I haven't even sized this one yet. I'll wear my Witcher hat just for you. You know what it says on it? It says, toss a coin to your Witcher. This is the licensed hat from Netflix. Okay. Toss a coin to your Witcher. Oh, Valley of Plenty. Ho, ho. Toss a coin to your Witcher. All right. So, got plenty of health, don't we? All right, we'll figure out the rest of the situation a little later. Let's go. Oh! Dude.
Rescuing you is becoming a full-time job.
Thanks, Carlos. I owe you.
Listen closely, Jill. They're going to launch a missile directly into the city as soon as day breaks.
At dawn? But that's only...
I know.
We don't have much time left. We have to split up and find a way out of here. And hey, watch out for that traitor Nikolai.
Watch out for the traitor. Ooh, I almost got water everywhere, dude. That could have been bad. All right, well, which way did I come from? That's the way I came from. Doo-doo. Filter seems to be completely blocked. A liquid with a nasty odor is leaking out. Ew, that's disgusting. Had it for a long time. It's tradition at this point. There you go. I'm not messing around with hunters, man. Water pollution control device has stopped functioning. It displays an error message. Yeah, well, at least we got some shotgun shells. Good lord. When activating a polluted water disposal device, make sure that the area has been evacuated of all personnel. It's filled with a nasty smelling liquid. Cannot get any closer than this. Oh! Get him, dude. Saw a thumbnail of the water sample puzzle on my following list, so I had to join the stream. Yo, what's up, Fluffy Quack? You're like, wait, what's this puzzle? Yep. Yep, we're wrapping things up, man. I actually am surprised with how much content I've been able to make with this game. All right, let me see. Oh! Oh! Get him, dude. The mine thrower is actually pretty funny on these guys. There's a security system. System power standby mode. Water check. Okay. Manual verification is required. It's locked by a system. Let's grab a few green herbs here. Doing everything already related before Village? Yeah. It's the Dead Factory map. Some kind of observation system is running. It seems to have been installed recently. Yeah, I've actually already done all of like the main entries in the game. This is like the last one. Because we decided to do the remakes instead of the classics when we went through like 0 through 7.
Nikolai?
Super hard variant of the water sample puzzle. That's funny. I didn't realize that you had made a custom one. That's pretty interesting though. I'll have to check it out someday. Ow. Would you get off me? I don't like that. Ow! It's electronically locked. There's a card key reader. Oh my gosh, there's little baby ones. There's little baby freaking brain suckers. Or drain demos, or whatever they are. I don't know which one. I don't remember which one's which. I thought the drain demos were the ones that didn't have, like, the... I think those ones are brain suckers. Pretty sure. All right, let's see. Gosh, so much health, dude. The key, the facility key. The key with tag, right? Plastic card engraved with an ID is attached. Seems to be coated with some kind of special painting. Manager's diary, April 25th. Today is my 30th birthday. I was transferred to this facility today. I'm very happy because the work environment is very different from life in the university. May 14th. The disposal system has been completed. Using a special kind of gas, it can decompose the cells of the guinea pigs. We have to try this out before beginning practical usage of the system since it is not 100% stable yet. May 20th, while I was checking the treatment room, the door shut and I was locked inside. I couldn't get out for 1 hour. I guess even if you have the key card, it's useless when you're locked inside. June 7th, the guinea pigs we have to dispose of are increasing. The system is not working smoothly. The laboratory staff doesn't listen to my opinions and I'm getting extremely frustrated. July 16th, we can't dispose of all the bodies and the quality of the liquid medicine is not good enough either. July 29th. So this is literally like right around the mansion incident time, like right before. July 29th which is right after. Thought the function of the system decreases, the number of bodies we have to dispose. Though the function of the system decreases, the number of the bodies we have to dispose doesn't. The infection level has increased. And the antibodies we are using is no match for the new mutation of the virus. Some of the workers have been infected by the disease. I have continued to work, but I always keep a gun with me. I must remember to save one bullet for me. I want to weep. I don't want to die here. I sweat that I will lose my mind if I imagine how painful the death will be. Oh, I think he says I swear. I swear that I'll lose my mind. Gem and I was just in here talking about the typos when we were in the graveyard, like little shed or whatever. All right, I do have. Okay. What do I want to make with these gunpowders? I think I'm just going to make freeze rounds. Do I have, the question is though, do I have 6 grenade rounds to do that? I do. I think it's all I have and probably all I'm gonna get as well. So let's make the most of it. Diaries and books have been piled up in a disorderly fashion. The gunpowder. All right, that's probably the last of the gunpowder we're getting for the remainder of the game too, so gonna have to make it last, bro. All right, I'll probably just throw the shotgun shells in here for now because I want that. I'm not gonna use the grenade launcher for now. I'm gonna keep some inventory space available. Weekly schedule is scribbled here. Card key reader. Elevator won't move because it's locked with a card key. Dude, I don't even think that I have anything to mix these blue herbs with at this point. Set to standby. Will you push the switch? Sure. Charge it up, dude. Power has been supplied to the safety system. Yeah. Where the elevator is. The lock seems to have been released. Power is being supplied to the safety system. All right. Back to the item box, because I think... Wait, was there any key items? Because I know I still need to go get the MO disc. But I think that's good, and I'll have one more opportunity to stop by before all is said and done. Well, maybe I won't, because this is the Nemi fight right here. Well, hang on. Let me go do this first, because I'm already going to have to come down here. Might as well just do it now. And that's it for the Magnum. I'm pretty sure enemies just like always respawn in there. I'm pretty sure. Like every time you come through there, there's more enemies. Yeah. Will you take the facility key? Key with tag. Plastic card is radiating. It seems to show some kind of code pattern. The key with tag, right? Doesn't call it a key with tag, but that's what it is. Alright, well, since we are approaching this sort of final bit here, I don't think I have any. Well, okay, so I have 2 green herbs. I'm just gonna combine one of those because I don't think there's any more health for the remainder of the game. Grab that, grab the grenade launcher. So we have mine thrower, we have shotgun shells. The Western custom, bro. Alright, hold up. Except I don't want the knife. So I will swap that out for some health. I already have the first aid box, so I don't really need any of that. Bunch of empty guns, some spare health. Ink ribbon, loading tool, infinite bullets, right? Oh, that didn't work. No. Good Lord. Jesus. That room is dangerous with hunters, man. You can get a few different enemy types in there, but yeah, that room is toxic with hunters. Yeah, I thought I was gonna die, for sure. This card reader. Oh, that's right, that's right. You have to get that first, and then gotta get the key card first. The inside of the wall is exposed here. Someone seems to have been working on wiring. Seems to be part of the electrical equipment. There's nothing suspicious about it. Insert a system disk. A large size refrigerator. There are claw marks that indicate that something tried to crack it open from inside. From inside, huh? The door is solidly locked. Hi from Sweden, Elner. How's it going? Also, Crooked Lanes. Hope you're doing well.
Warning. Proceeding with operation in treatment room. Please evacuate immediately.
Uh-oh.
Stars.
Oh. Oh God, that was rough. Oops. Got him. Doing well, thank you. Hope you're well too, and thank you for the awesome stream. Yo, no problem. I love doing this. I love Resident Evil. I love playing video games, hanging out with the chat. The faucet is too tight to turn. Oh, I forgot that there's one right there. It's electronically locked. There we go. Not sticking around, man. It's after this, RE4. Now, we've already done RE4. That's already up on YouTube. This is actually the last full game that we're going to be playing before Village. As far as it's looking like right now. We might do ORC. But yeah, I've already done 4, 5, 6, 7, Code Veronica, 1, 2, 3 Remake. Umbrella Chronicles, Darkside Chronicles. Like, I mean, I've already done all of the other, like, main games in the franchise. The only two that I didn't do are, the only ones I didn't do were Survivor, Survivor 2, and Dead Aim. Da-da. We are all out of bullets. Except for the infinite bullets, but, you know, we're not going to spoil that. I did not do ORC. We may have time to do that before, but I'm not 100% sure yet. We might have time for ORC, but no promises. Yeah, we should be good there. Just plan to do the 2 extra episodes on Revelations 2. Already did that yesterday, bud. Closed with a sturdy looking door. Tiny slot where a plastic card could fit. Oh! The rocket launcher. Maybe I'll use the infinite bullets on that. See if it works. I bet it works. Now, Frostwolf, I didn't do Gaiden. I said main entries, guys, not spin-off garbage games. God, I can only imagine how difficult it would be to get an original copy of Gaiden these days. No longer needed this card key. Get off me. Here we go, some more green. McKiden's amazing. I don't know if we have any mods that are active right now, Husky. I'll get you in a minute, though. I think Kai gave up. He decided he didn't want to be a mod anymore after, He decided he didn't want to be a mod on my channel anymore after you kept redeeming it over and over again. Oh, there's Magnum ammo in here. I never knew that. Never knew that. Never searched this room that thoroughly. It's a portable radar receiver. The lid is locked. What do you guys think? Fight him or negotiate?
Such persistence.
Nikolai?
Sorry, but there is no escape from
Here, I'll do your timeout while you're gone. Did you play the demo? Yeah, I've played all the demos. Yeah, we're gonna return fire, my dude. Oh! Why not both? There's no negotiating with terrorists. That's my one-liner as the freaking copter just explodes.
Jill, what happened?
Carlos. The choppers.
I guess this is it then. But I don't want to die in a place like this. This isn't over yet. I'm not giving up, Jill. We still have a chance. I am not going to give up. I am not going to give up. I am not going to give up.
I am not going to give up. All right.
Jill, that's it. We've got to find a way out of here now.
I don't know what that is, Seeker.
Warning. Missile
attack confirmed.
Warning. Missile attack confirmed.
Movie? No, I haven't seen it.
D. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Mixed out with the RE4. Wait, follow me. 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 Right? Alright, so a bunch of empty guns. Infinite bullets. Yo, I gotta take the infinite bullets with me at the very least, you know what I mean? I'll drop the knife in lieu of the infinite bullets. How about that? Hit him, dude. Good lord, how much shit is there? Yo, they're really making sure you're nice and fucking stocked, man. Alright, hold on. We're gonna have a little fun with Final Nemi before we wrap this shit up. Let's see. We'll grab the Western Custom, dude. Alright, hold on. We gotta clean this up a little bit. This is just unacceptable. Levels of, you know, we can't wrap up the game here, my favorite game in the entire franchise, without adequate inventory management going into the final section of the game, right? There we go. Classified photo file. In my opinion, I feel that it's too early to use this Paracelsus sword in actual fighting. Paracelsus's sword in actual fighting. However, in order to acquire the G virus that Umbrella has developed, it will be a great help to us. The power of the rail cannon is satisfactory, but please note that it is still having a few remaining problems. Technology Division Colonel Franelkin, I think it's Franklin Hart, yeah. Special Forces member is body lies here. Okay. Hey, look, there's a dead Mr. X right here. Body of a huge human-shaped creature. A burnt smell permeates the air. It's a dead tyrant. It's one of Umbrella's deadly bioweapons. Power distribution unit. It's not working right now. So how many Mr. X's are there? There was one outside. There's two there. There's a third one in this wall. And then a fourth one right here and a fifth one here in the corner. So these are the other 5 Mr. X's that were sent out to... Is it Nemesis who killed him? I think it's the UBCS platoons that were wiped out. But yeah, there's 5 Mr. X's in this area. All just dead.
There's not enough power to activate the system. Battery connected.
Oh, shit! Ow. Battery connected. Oh. Ow. Oops. I'm out. All right, let's see if my infinite bullets works. Oh, it does. All right. I didn't know if it worked on the rocket launcher or not. I didn't know if it worked on the rocket launcher or not. Oh! Clearing a path, bro. Yeah, watch. Check it. Oh!
Warning. System overheating. Enter cooldown mode.
Beep. Yo, exterminate the monster. Oh!
You want stars? I'll give you stars.
I'll give you stars. Oh! Get him, dude! It won't open. The electronic lock may be active again. Use that control panel.
Jill!
You know, Carlos just casually waiting right behind.
Carlos.
What are you talking about? Don't you hear that? There's a second chopper, and it's here to rescue you.
But who is it? Who could possibly be looking for me?
It doesn't matter. We just have to be there when it lands.
Yo, Barry ending, we got it. JJ, dude. JJ.
Thanks. You saved us.
I couldn't let you die.
I couldn't let you die.
Ready to finish this?
Freaking Barry, bro! Shit,
It's coming!
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the end.
Yo, Craig. Craig, thank you for the 500 bits, dude.
That's it. Umbrella's going down.
Umbrella's going down.
And now we have a rather unfortunate turn of events. It seems that the President and the Federal Council have passed judgment over the civilians of Raccoon City. The President and Federal Council have ruled that the Bacillus Terminate operation is the best course of action for this extreme situation, and have since executed. Based on that fact, Raccoon City has been literally wiped off the map. Current reports have the death toll surpassing the 100,000 mark.
Over 100,000 dead.
Go out to those poor civilians of Raccoon City.
100,000's a lot. But you know what's even more? Over 500,000 people have died from COVID. So when you think about it that way, the T virus ain't got shit on COVID, dude. COVID's actually worse than a zombie outbreak. By that logic. I don't think that's a good idea, Thorville. That actually sounds like a really, really bad idea. Also, Togakai, what's up, dude? Yo, this was Resident Evil 3, 1999. This is my favorite game in the entire franchise. So I just have to say, just based off of my review, very, very biased. But what I will say, this game, I would say in a lot of ways is almost the perfect Resident Evil game. A perfect example of what a Resident Evil game needs to be, like, good. I think, personally, I mean, you guys saw, like, I had quite a bit of ammo at the end, but honestly, like, I was, like, skin of my teeth for the majority of the game with ammo on heavy mode. Like, for the most part, like, it was pretty challenging. And, like, keep in mind, heavy mode is, like, basically normal mode. Because on light mode, you get, like, infinite ammo everything. But on heavy mode, heavy mode is basically, like I said, it's like normal mode. On the US version, you have hard mode, which is actually really, really, really hard. There's not enough ammo to kill everything in heavy mode, or in hard mode. However, the overall pillars of this game, like, there's a good amount of action, but you're always questioning whether you're going to have enough ammo to do stuff. You're always in that situation where you just don't know, like, what's around the next corner, especially just because of, like, how Nemesis behaves. Like, that pursuer mechanic is huge. But, like, from a horror standpoint, nails it. Inventory management standpoint, nails it. Like, just overall, the, like, sense of urgency to try to get stuff done. Ammo conservation, like, all of that stuff is, in my opinion, this game does it better than any other Resident Evil game. And that's why, personally, it's my favorite. And that's why I think it lands in my #1 spot. Is because I think this game does it in a way that no other game does it. And because of that, it lands in my #1 spot. So if you guys have not played Resident Evil 3, you need to. While I will say Resident Evil 2 generally caters more to, like, the diehard RE fans, I think RE3 is actually the superior game. That being said, most of the mods that come out for Resident Evil games, they usually come out for Resident Evil 2. But keep in mind, this game also has things in it that RE2 doesn't have that I think actually make the game better. So the dodge mechanic being one of them. The quick turn, which I was doing quick turns a little bit in RE2 Classic when we played through it. But that's because we were on the Rebirth version, and because I didn't save a copy of the DX draw, I was not able to go back and turn it off. But I would have turned it off if I could have. It just improves on everything that RE2 did right, which I think is exactly what you're looking to do when you come out with a sequel. But it doesn't compromise any of what RE2 was. Doesn't compromise any of what RE1 was. I mean, for it being the third numbered entry in the franchise, it did a damn good job. So, I mean, that's all I would really say with it. I mean, it definitely earns its spot from every angle in my book as my, as the best RE game that's out there. despite the fact that it hasn't sold the most copies, despite the fact that it's not everyone's favorite. That's why I think it deserves the #1 spot. So yes, while it is unfortunate, we're not going to force any conversations about the remake, Seeker. Like I'm at a point with the remake where like we're just like beating a dead horse in conversation. All I will say is that there's a very good reason why people were frustrated with RE3 remake. Like when you play this game and then you play the remake, you can tell that there's a gap. But like I said, I'm not going to get into it anymore because we've probably spent over 100 hours on stream talking about our thoughts about RE3 remake, and it's at the point where like people actually will like leave stream, and I'll actually start getting mad when we talk about it. Like it's not that I'm mad at the game anymore. It's just that I'm mad that we need to continue, that like people still feel the need to continue talking about it. Like everybody's opinions has already been put out there at this point. Nothing has been said, or nothing will be said that hasn't already been said at this point about RE3 remake. But obviously this game is the better game between the original and the remake. I think the overall consensus is there. While I do think, I do enjoy the characters being fleshed out in RE3. Like I said, like I thought Tyrell was a badass in RE3 remake. But in terms of gameplay, this game is better. In terms of the content and the replay value, this game is better. So, from that angle, like I said, this is my #1 favorite game in the franchise. And this is also kind of why I saved the best for last. And I definitely could have beat this game in like 3 hours. But I kind of dragged it out a little bit more than I wanted to, specifically because I felt that that this game deserved a little bit more time in the spotlight. So, Hope you guys enjoyed this playthrough, though. If you guys are watching on YouTube, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe if you did enjoy it. Also, we have our Discord server, which you can find a link to in the description below. We would love to have you guys. I see every day we have more and more people coming in, so I appreciate everybody from the YouTube community hopping into the Discord. So definitely check that link out there. But as of right now, we might have time for Operation Raccoon City. Possibly. I'm not 100% sure yet. But we are just a couple days away from Village releasing, so it's really just going to depend on basically the next couple days here on Twitch. We're going to be focused on getting through all of the DLC for the other games we haven't done. So we still have RE4 Mercenaries. We have the 2 campaigns, the mini campaigns in RE5, Lost in Nightmares, and I forget the name of the other one. And then we also have the RE7 DLC. So those are the main ones that I still want to get through. But we still have a lot of content coming, even though this may be the last full game for the Road to Village. At some point, I also will be getting through Dead Aim and Survivor, so that way I can get reviews and stuff of those posted on YouTube. So this collection of RE games will be complete eventually, but it just doesn't look like I'm going to be able to procure copies of those games in time before the release of Village. So I will append those eventually whenever I can get my hands on a copy for the right price. So thank you again so much for checking out the video. Stay happy, stay safe, and stay healthy, and I will see you guys on the next one. Take care.